Okay, test. All right. Hello again, everybody. This is Derek, and I'm coming back at you with. I got a little gum in my mouth that I'm trying to get rid of. I'm coming back at you with a video that I normally. I don't know how am I going to say this. Um, let's change this. Yep, there we go. That'll work. All right, let me start all over. Hello again, everybody. This is Derek, and I'm coming back at you with some more Skyrim. But this is not the video that you thought it was, or maybe you did. What I'm planning on doing is taking a little bit of time with you and with me, and I'm going to install some mods one at a time. Because what I've done was I broke the game. I broke it multiple times. I get it to a really good spot and it's playable and everything. And then I say, what if I just add this one more mod? And then I add it and then everything else crashes. So I'm going to be very judicious. I'm going to be very precise when I add these mods. And hopefully by the time we end this stream, I'll be able to actually get into the game and play. I'm going to load the game probably 20, 30, 40 times. I'm going to add a mod or two or three, and then I'm going to load the game to see if everything loads fine. And then I'm going to add a couple more mods, and I'm going to keep doing it and keep doing it and keep doing it. I'm not just going to sit here and add 100 mods. Actually, I had over 400 mods. I don't need that many mods. And specifically, like I had one mod, just one mod, that installed something like 30 plugins. It was Lux. Just FYI. Okay. So the first error message I get is up here. We're using Vortex. Vortex is my mod downloader. It's also my installer and my mod organizer. I love Vortex. There has been some problems with it. Like their website went down one night and I couldn't, I was stuck halfway through doing some mods. But basically I've kind of, what's the word? I guess missed is the proper word. I missed logging into Skyrim. Okay. Let's go to saved games. I've got a bunch of test saves. I'm not going to delete them all, but I am going to delete some of them. I probably should delete all of them, but I'm not going to. I have 13 screenshots of the mods that I want. So I plan to go through each screenshot and loading mods. And you'll see pretty much how easy it is to do this. But the first error message I have is FNIS is not installed. Okay. This pulls up a website, Nexus Mods. And I'm just going to type in FNIS, and you can see a little checkbox in the upper left-hand corner of the picture. That lets you know that I have downloaded that in the past. Right here, I mean, I could probably hit Vortex right there and it'll download what I need. Or I could go to the Files tab and then pick and choose which one of these I want to use. That's an extra large file. And the FNIS is kind of like it tells the game how the skeletons are supposed to move. I don't remember which FNIS I had in the past. It says I didn't download any of these because it would have a little download, either date or time next to it. Oh, up here. I got this little cloud. Okay, I don't have the Excel. And if you click on the one on the left, it'll automatically download it. You can see it's downloading right here. And then I switch back to Vortex, and you can see I got Force's new idols and and the data file. Now they say once you install it, and I also got a little plugin quick bar up here. I'm going to run that, and it pulls up this. And I always pick gender and skeleton. I don't know which ones you're supposed to select. I think all of these are not available anymore, so I don't do those. And then I update it, and it saves it to a file somewhere. 0 animations, perfect. And I'm going to do a check, 0 problems, exit. Okay, so FNIS should be finished. Now, if I check again, disappears. Now, this pop-up will constantly come up, and I don't know how to get it to disappear, but it gives me this cycle here of these young lovers. Ever since I installed those from the Creators Club, I can never get rid of them. And you can see I've already got like a bunch of like here's the young lovers right here. I wish there was a way for me to actually get rid of them. I can ghost them. I'm going to ghost them and see what happens. See if that's a thing that I could do. Okay, turns them gold right there. Now I'm curious if that's ever going to pop up again. See, I'm learning as I go. I don't know everything. I like to think I do, but I don't. Now, all of these plugins and these plugins, you can see the CC at the beginning. These all come from the Creators Club from the website itself, from the game itself. When you pick and choose programs inside the game. Okay, so let's get started. Let's start doing this. Um, I'm not sure what the best load order is. Um, I remember seeing something under Fantasia. Can't spell. So we'll go with view all on that. And see if I can't. There it is. Fantasia landscapes. I'm going to use it. But if I remember right, in their description, suggested mods. But I thought I remember seeing something about a load order. Like, make sure you load this one before this one before this one. I already use a lot of these. Okay, right here it says, saves me from having to download lots of meshes. I put at the top of my load order. I've tried auto parallax and it's crashed my system. So I don't think install with mod manager like any other mod, place below other landscape feature mods. Okay, place the parallax mod after the main Fantasia mod. I don't know. I think I'm not going to worry about parallax tonight. That's something we can do later, but I am going to do 2K. 1440 is my monitor. I could do 4K and then it would just look crisper on the screen, I think. But I'm not sure. And it does say load this after, so I probably shouldn't load it just now. Because, I mean, I can load a bunch of mods and then reorganize them, but it's easier if I load them in their order and the game will just automatically load them in the order. Not that I'm doing it right, but okay, so maybe it wasn't Fantasia that gave me the list. Below any other landscape texture mods. I'm not sure if I have any. Now you're looking at my center monitor. Right, so how come this isn't popping up? Oh, is it? No. There it is. See, this is just one of many lists. And you can see I did a little scribbling. But what I'm planning on doing is I'm going to keep this off camera so I can read it as I am. Okay, my first mod was, for some reason, Skyrim Snow Dogs. So I'm just going to put dog. And search. And view all. Skyrim Snow Dogs right there. Okay, the vanilla hounds are not touched, only the Dawn Guard ones. All dogs use the new Husky model. That means vanilla hounds and vanilla huskies are replaced. Okay, so in the files, is there an all dogs? There's snow dogs. That's what I downloaded. Yeah, all vanilla hounds and Dawn Guard. This is one I've also downloaded for some reason. And this one. But I'm just going to download one. And it's called number 1 for some reason. I don't know. And if there was any other requirements for the snow dogs, it would show up right here. And I don't have to hit download because Mod Manager automatically downloads it. And something's going wrong right here. Some FNIS behaviors were changed. Delete 13 files. Okay. The 13 files I was deleting is probably those voice packs. And then you see I've got this string right here that never goes away. So, yeah. So even by disabling the plugin and deleting the mod on the Creation Club or whatever, it still shows up. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Okay. I want to work on terrain now, just terrain. We're going to build terrain first. That's what we're going to do. So the first thing I want to do is blended roads. I'm just going to type in road, and there's blended roads right there. Now, I could, now that I'm thinking about it, but I'm not. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm going to do it this way. Okay, medieval bridges, blended roads, I thought was really cool. So we're going to do this one. And their textures are already included. That's good. So that's the blended roads. I'm also going to do the medieval bridges. And I don't know what this is. I don't know what a road mask template is. Okay, it's incompatible with real roads. I suggest this mod to fix some small issues that blended roads still have. I'm going to click it. Miscellaneous blended road fixes. Why not? Let's do it. Not going to hurt anything. I hope. I hope it doesn't hurt anything. Go back to Vortex. See, now whenever you download a mod, I'm going to say at least half of them will ask you other questions. Blended roads and sim compatibility. Blended roads. Not the really blended roads, because apparently they're incompatible. Perfect. Plugins not started because of that cycle. Unresolved file conflicts. Okay. So there's blended roads, medieval bridges, and then blended roads. And you're going to have to do this from time to time. I want my medieval bridges to be after the blended roads. It says I should do it before. It's suggesting it. But guess what? I'm ignoring this suggestion. Only because, I mean, normally I just click use suggested and go with it from there. And I'm just making sure all the, like there's the blended roads, making sure all the plugins are loaded. Okay, I did blend it. You know what? Okay. I'm going to get the static mesh improvements. Okay, that should be uh, for everything. Static mesh improvement mod. This is a small patch. Farmhouse to include the farm crew content comes with it. Okay. Remember, we're just doing terrain or outside. I should say outside terrain. Seasonal landscapes. We're going to do that later. Shoot, I could do that right now. What the heck? There's Fantasia, but we're not doing that one yet. We're going to do that one last, like it suggested. Seasonal landscapes right here. Okay, if I'm updating it, I'll have to run that. Here's 2K. I don't think I'm gonna install this one. I'm gonna skip it. No, I'm gonna install it. Now right here it says it needs Seasons of Skyrim. Now Seasons of Skyrim says I need all these other ones. Address for SKSE. I'm gonna do both, even though I know this one is not necessary. Okay. I need dynamic distant objects. Okay. Guess what? I'm not doing it. I'm not going to do it. I do need the power of 3 tweaks, so I might as well just go ahead and get that while I'm here. I just did the address libraries. I don't need that. And yeah, so I'm not going to get the seasonal landscape. We're not doing that. Um, I could go to mods, download history, and I could cycle through these based on, you know, my that way I don't have to search the whole thing. But since I'm trying to get them in a specific order, this really won't help. And I have 90 pages of mods here. That's not going to help me. I'm going to search. I do want some farm fencing. We're going to go. I got version 1, version 2. Fence with bigger logs. Check the optional section if you want to get slightly desaturated textures. Okay, these are all desaturated. Okay. I don't know what the difference between a version 1 and a version 2 is. I guess that's a version 1 fence. And that's a version 2 fence. Look how good that looks. I just hope it works that way. But then again, I'm not doing like 4K or anything. I'm doing 2K though. And I only did version 1 before. Maybe I should do version 1 and 2. I didn't even know it was an option. Okay, we got version 1 and 2 on the fences. Now, I noticed that I had installed the address. Oh, what's this? It doesn't show anniversary edition. Yeah, I've got the address library. I'm bringing a zip file, the Sky64 or the SKSE64, because it's not located. It's not located as a downloadable. You have to. Well, you can manually download it, but it becomes a. Yeah, it becomes a zip file. Checking my plugins. All of these, they don't have anything to click on, so you don't really need to worry about it. And these are all what they are. Okay, they're unresolved conflicts. I'm getting ready to load the game, so I'm not anywhere near finished what I need to do, but blended roads needs the static mesh. Okay, hold on. Oh, sure, show, right, okay. I want the static mesh to actually be, it says after. And that one says before. No, I'm going to put the static mesh before everything. I could hit before all, but I wasn't thinking. Okay, now the farmhouse version 2, we'll have it go after version 1. I mean, just sounds reasonable. Okay, that got rid of the conflicts. Now let's just load and see what happens. I just want to make sure it can load. That's all I want. So far, so good. It's going to give you a message once I pick the. Didn't I hit load? I didn't hit new, right? Or maybe I hit new. Okay. After it says the word Skyrim, I should be able to tab out. There we go. There we go. Back to the mods. Did I do Fantasia? I didn't do Fantasia because I have other terrain mods, I believe. What page am I on? I'm on page 1. Okay. We're going to bring up page 2. Okay, let's do let's do Fantasia. I don't care if it's not at the end of the load order. Nope. While I'm thinking about it, we're going to do Fabled Forest. Look at that. Okay. Fabled Forest vanilla variant, floating tree fix. Lots of bug fixes. Okay. Great. See, that looks good. Look at that. Mythic proportions. This is Fabled Forest, the mythic proportions. I want my Skyrim to have lots of trees. Okay, now my question is, if I have Fabled Forests, do I need any other tree mods? What does this tree mod actually do? Fills the world with 75,000 tree alterations and placements. No region is left untouched. It replaces all trees in game with assets from Happy Little Trees. Except they're moody teenagers. Yeah, right here. Here we go. I have that one on my list. um, okay. Compatible with. See, here's Aspen's Ablaze. That's also on my list. You can see I downloaded it. Remove some clipping. Patch Dawn. Patch 3D trees and plants. Seasons. Apparently, I downloaded this one for some reason. If you don't know, I was trying to do the Eldergleam mod list, and there was a bunch of mods on there, and it went to install them automatically, and a lot of them are like stuff that I wouldn't use. Okay, so we got Aspens Ablaze, we got I can't read that. Fabled Forests. Um, okay, I'm going to open them all up so I don't have to constantly keep going back to this page. And now I can close that page. There we go. Okay. We did one. Oh, that's the wrong web. That's the wrong website. Okay. Hold on. What's going on here? Get rid of that. Bring that over here. All right. In Vortex, what does it say? Fable Horse, what's new? Okay. I think I want mythic proportions. I think I want them to be pretty large. 2K, yep. Snowy Pines. I didn't really. Warmer, desaturated, still warmer, desaturated. No, we're going default. Additional options. Adds fully compatible with Seasons of Skyrim. Okay, well, I didn't choose that. Aspen Ablaze, which are whiter and orange color. Okay, well, autumn aspen leaves. Okay, we're going to leave that. Oh, what is this? Compatibility. We're not doing alternate start. Carnage, Great Cities. I am planning on doing JK Skyrim and Whiterun's Outskirts. That's another good thing. It's good to know what mods you're going to be putting on there, because I just ran into a problem just now of to choose what I'm going to pick. Exclude, I don't want to exclude anything. This is also exclude. I don't want to exclude anything from that. Okay, where's my list? With thickets, big trees, autumn variety, summer is green. We'll go with a variety. Select something. Oh, the level of detail. Okay, mods are deploying. Okay, this is the mod manager. Aha, there's my I think I made it up to page 3. But we're just doing terrain. We're just doing terrain. I'm trying to keep it kind of close together. I know there's another one I'm adding. I think it's cathedral. Okay, what about vortex? See, I'm jumping all over the place. There are conflicts. Okay, what are the conflicts? I want the sim static mesh. I want it to be first from all of this. So static mesh is even whatever it's suggested, it's always going to be before. And I want fabled forests to be before aspen. There we go. I don't know if that's the right way to go, but that's what I'm doing. Still doing terrain. There's a lot of stuff on here that is not terrain, so I will be having to go back and do it all. Okay, here we go. Next little group is going to be cathedral. So I can just search for Catholics. Okay, cathedral. Ooh, there's an update available. Already? Wait. It's a. What? I could have swore I just downloaded this. I mean. Maybe. Okay. Whatever. We're going to do cathedral landscapes. Apparently, there's an update. Yeah, I want it to be a green tundra, so this is the one I downloaded. I downloaded it back in 2023. But this one should be update to add grass. Plugin allows roughly 40% more grass. Dynamic doe lot. Yes, I plan to do cathedral weathers. Okay, so Cathedral Weathers is good to go. Now the Cathedral Landscapes will be good to go. I'm not going to add too much onto this. I can always add something later. Cathedral Weathers, Cathedral Landscapes. Okay, let's start with, actually there's like Death Bell and Mountain Flowers. 3D Mountain Flowers. Earthfire Patch, okay. I was like, why? That's newer than this one up here. Pine Grass, okay. I haven't downloaded this mod, but I'm going to. Full 3D replaces grass and pine forest. High poly grass. Windswept grass. Slight FPS. Oh, that's okay because Skyrim, I actually get really good FPS. 60, I float around 60, so, and that uses about 50% of my CPU. Okay, that's an add-on, so it implies that I need to have this first. So if I click on this, does it say I have to have one of the other ones first? It doesn't, but that's okay. We're going to do it. Okay, so we got the grasses. Wait, where's all my view all? Tundra cotton. There we go. Cathedral Armory. Lavender. Yeah, vanilla size is just right. This'll. Excuse me, burping. Burping into the camera or in the mic. Snowberries. Once I get the cathedral done, we're going to load the game and see if everything works. I guess since I have Cathedral Weathers, I think it would be good to have the MCM. I don't know why that's not included with the Cathedral Weathers. I did just download this, right? Well, it'll say you've already downloaded it. Right there. Okay, so we'll cancel. We won't download it twice. Okay. Use light recommended for compatibility. Okay, that's fine. Green tundra. Yes, that's what I want. I don't want the brown tundra. Blended roads. Yep, there we go. All right, so far so good. Let's get back to the cathedral. My back arrow's not working. Hang on. Oh, that's because it's an add-on. Hold on. There we go. Perfecto. Clovers. See, when I go back, I would hope it would like go back straight to where I left off, but no. Nightshade. Notice I skipped the mushrooms. I recommend Rally's darker and desaturated option. Well, it is Nightshade. I understand that. But I like the purple option. And Death Bell. That's actually the first on my list. It's like we went backwards. So, how's everybody doing? You guys all hanging in there? I hope so. If not, it's okay. I'm going to be doing this anyway, so and it's probably boring just sitting here watching me do this. I get that. Dragon's tongue. Get the 3D plant collection here. I wonder if I downloaded that one thing, if all the plants would show up. If so, I'm upset at myself. White violet, that's what I want. Kind of that color right there. Sword ferns. Sure. It's going to make the game look a lot better. These were not on my list before. Oh, went back too far. Okay, I think we're... Ooh, pine shrubs. That's on my list, right? Yeah, pine shrubs are on my list. Also, tundra shrubs. I guess that's this one. I think that's it for cathedral. Remember, right now, all I'm dealing with is terrain. So I'm scrolling past all the stuff that's not terrain. Oh, cut. Okay, cut. Oh, wait, nope, not doing it. I might as well load it, but that's not, I'm not going to install it. Cut tree pines or something like that. Not the cutting room floor, even though I do have that. Okay, I don't see it on there. I'm gonna have to search a different way. But that's all right. We're going to shrink that. Default. Let each of these get installed and deployed. And then we'll have to deal with the conflicts. And then we will see if the game loads. Right now I only have 32 mods. And I don't have the alternate start loaded, so we have to do the wagon. Which really, really fine. That's how I plan to start my next game anyway. Unresolved conflicts. Is everything installed? Looks like it. Are all the plugins installed? Yep, looks like it. Okay. Anything dealing with a sim? Static mesh. Yes. B4. There we go. Perfect. Now I want the cathedral landscape to be after. There we go. Everything. Pines should be after. Pines should be after. Oh, wait. Clovers. It doesn't matter. Before flowers. Make sure the cycle is still only these. Okay, it is. Launch. Okay, this is the initial good sign. Really loud. So far so good, we're loading. Checking how much of the stuff has changed. Got snow all over the trees now. The roads look a little bit better. But it is loud. I don't know if changing it here will... Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't think it'll save my settings, but it might. Oh, I don't have an SKFC. What's going on here? I don't have an SKSC. And I know I installed it. Think. Yeah, right here. Did I miss something? Let's enable that. Oh, let's get this unofficial Skyrim patch installed. I didn't think about that. That's usually one of the first things I do. And I have both address libraries. Okay, it's installing it. There it goes. Okay, just getting those in the game. Again, let's try this now. Some mods. Missing masters, okay. Dawn Guard. Oh, that's right. I didn't want that one. Dawn Guard music. Here it is. Let's try again. See, this is where I was running into problems earlier, was that SKSE just wouldn't install properly. I got the impression that it takes a while for it to load into the game. Yeah, it's not showing. Normally it would be like right there. Okay, we're gonna load. My current load order. I was hoping it'd show up right there. Okay, I wonder if there is a requirement that I'm not meeting for the SKSE to successfully activate this guy right here. Um, reinstalling it straight from the zip. What's funny is I can get into the game. It's just that my UI is pretty much the only thing affected by this. But I don't have the UI installed. I didn't install the Sky UI. I didn't want to install it until after this went active. That's all right. Let's continue on with the terrain. Okay, it is called cut tree pine bark. Okay, let's put bark. That might be the easiest way to locate it. Tree bark. Bark and bite. Okay. Cut tree pine. That's probably it right there. With outer bark. Yeah, that's it right there. Okay, looking for more terrain. I don't really see it. Okay. Oh, there is more cathedral. I'm not gonna worry about that. Okay. Um, Floral field. A cathedral grass overhaul. Okay, we're not doing any of that. Gotta do the pine grass. Yeah, 3D soul steam grass. Yeah. Okay, we haven't done ENV grass or community shaders yet. I was kind of holding off on that. Okay, I've already got the ENB in there, right? We'll do grass lighting, and then we'll also do community shaders. I don't think I am. I don't think I'm going to do the community shaders. I didn't realize it needed all that other stuff that I had deleted earlier. Yeah, I had like got rid of this grass lighting and a couple of the other things, like here the community shaders. If I was trying to install that, it asked for all this stuff, and I've got rid of these two fixes because they would constantly crash the system. And the auto parallax. So if the community shaders requires those, that might be one reason why I was failing to load. So we'll just skip all of that. Now I'm not doing the cities just yet, but I am doing the terrain. And I'm doing it kind of light. I'm skipping over things that I think might have some kind of problem, so I'm skipping over those. Okay, did I put the MTG fix in here? No. Or is it MFG? Yeah, it's that one. Fixes console commands. Fixes eyes. Okay, so it fixes a lot of things. Add papyrus extension. And face gen. Okay. Got a lot of fixes. Yeah, see right there, I need these. And this SKS here is it's actually a anniversary edition 226. I wonder, did I hit this GOG? I might have hit the GOG. I'm going to hit this top one. I think I might have. Yeah, it's going to be an overwrite. Replace it? Yeah. That might be the problem, because I have a feeling I hit the second line. Having trouble extracting. No, none of that stuff. Okay. Yeah, let me try that. I'm going to find this, that. going to remove it 100%. Got the same name, but I would think there might be something inside of it that's different. Okay. Still working with terrain. Okay. No grass. We'll just type in grass. No grass in objects. For VR. Well, I'm not playing VR, so. Let's go ahead and put Fantasia in now. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and do the extender, the papyrus. Okay, power of threes. The extender. I think I already have the tweaks installed. I also want Papyrus utilities. Yeah, there's the tweaks. Okay, wait a second. What's it called? Papyrus utility. Scripting utility. Right there. Okay. There's a couple of soul steam. Soul stop. Oh, I didn't even can't spell right. Soul steam. Raleigh's Solstein all in one. High poly version of the Solstein plants. Okay. That's just plants. I want the landscapes. Here we go. $2K landscapes. I think that's it on that page. Okay, let's leave it where it is and update the updates. Let them install. There's only a couple of them that need to be installed. And then we're going to launch. Looks like there's a couple of downloads that need to happen. And I can see why the SoulSteam download would take a while. Just so you guys know, I did upgrade to premium. You can see it up here. Because I knew I was going to be doing like 1,700 mods for the Eldergleam or whatever it's called. I don't plan to stay premium. Once I get everything loaded the way I want it, I'm going to revert back to a free account because I think their premium charge is too high. It's like $100 a year or something like that, or $8 a month. So if I have it for 2 weeks at $4, I'm okay with that. I see there's people jumping in and then getting out of the stream. Perfectly fine. I didn't think I was going to get a lot of interest in tonight, but since I was going to be sitting here doing it one step at a time, I figured why not stream it? And you can kind of go through the same troubles that I'm going through. And I hope that SKSE kicks in. If it kicks in, I'm gonna be a happy camper. Okay. There's Sky UI, but I don't know. That's not doing that. Oh, there's nothing on this page. So let me just go to the next page. Okay, we're at 80%. This is a big patch. That's why I want to launch after we get these in because I want to make sure everything's working before we continue on. Oh, the Soul Cairn. Yeah. This patch is almost done. It's 97%. You should see everything that's on my screen. I don't think I've got anything cut off. I think it's all visible. Yeah, even my taskbar at the bottom. Now this is the all-in-one, all the plants. And some modders are better than others. You just have to find the mods that you like. I like big butts, and I cannot lie. No, that's not true. Actually, I don't like big butts, but I like what I like. Okay, Rowley's Raven Rock 2K. Uh, level of that's level of, I think it's level of display is what it should be, and these numbers are from a distance. You know, what do they look like? And I'm just going to put none. Reichling outposts. Okay, yeah. Well, look at that. The all-in-one includes the. It looks like it includes the landscape. I don't. So I'm going to delete. Well, I'm going to delete the landscape then. And I don't need to install the Dark Elf furniture. Default. Yep. Default. Okay, that's one mod I won't need to install, which I've already installed it, but. Yeah, this landscape right there, it says never installed. That's good. Let's go ahead and remove it. Okay. Unresolved conflicts. Okay. Okay, let's close that. Rally Soulstorm all in one. Okay. Good, that message doesn't show up again. All right, so how do we want to look at this? Static meshes are always going to be before. I mean, they don't have to be, I suppose, but Soulsteam's all-in-one is going to be after this one because, you know, you'll be traveling to it later. All-in-one is going to be... Ooh, is it going to be after the blended roads? Now, the cathedral concept before Fantasia. Yep. I want Fantasia to be last. Fantasia should be after. Yep. Whoop, nope, nope. After. And after. Save. Okay, we're clear. Plugins. The only one to click on is the music, and I'm not clicking it. Okay, let's launch and see if everything launches okay. I didn't see the SKSE spin at all. I'm going to quit. I don't know if it's supposed to, but there's a button right there. It says, there we go. Let's see what happens now. Am I going to load? Nah. I'm going to go new. Yep, that's still really loud. Don't worry, I'm going to be updating the sounds, and it's not going to be that loud. Okay, well, so far everything's loading. So that's, to me, that's a success. But it's only a partial success. And then I look around and I'm checking out all the terrain and the trees and the snow. I didn't do simplicity of snow yet. The only snow is the bushes. He didn't say anything to me. Now, if you look right there, it says SKSE 64. That was a major hurdle right there. And it was probably doing the good old game and not the Steam version. Okay. I still have 3 more pages, and I want to kind of make sure I've got the terrain stuff loaded before I move on to the next thing. Now, remember, this has nothing to do with like buildings or man-made stuff. This is all okay. What is the Eldergleam fix? Okay, curious about that because I'm not going to install something if I don't know what it does. Oh, the Eldergleam is the Whiterun. It's the tree in the middle of the Whiterun, right? Okay. Really thick. Falling petals. Okay. I think I had a falling petals mod. Carved HD. Whiterun's Eldergleam tree. Eldergleam grows. Look at that. I like it. It's supposed to be dead at first, right? There we go. This is the one that I have on my list. This fixes the base game bug where the Eldergleam sapling and the dead Eldergleam appear to be the same time when you complete the Temple of Kinnereth quest. This mod also grows the sapling to a larger version over a 30-day period. See, it's kind of like dead, the bug. Okay. Oh, you can kind of see the fix. Looks like a little sapling. Fully grown after 30 days. Oh, I see. There's a bush here. That's why I downloaded it. It was on uh, the mod list. That was the only reason why I even knew to look. Okay. I only got one more page left. No. Bridges? Nope, that's man-made. Cathedral water? Water for E and B. I do both. And simplicity of C. Okay, let's do simplicity. There's simplicity of snow. Which I like. I've used in the past. I need an E and B terrain blending fix. Okay, no problem. I download that because I already have that. Okay, we have the terrain blending fix. I have the static mesh improvements. I don't have the word wall transparency. It's on my list. I just haven't downloaded it yet. Word wall, that's where you get your shouts, right? Okay. And then finally, the simplicity of snow. But that's not what I came here for. I wanted simplicity of water or whatever. No, simplicity of C. I'll just type in C. Simplicity of C water mod with EMB. That's the one. A lightweight water mod includes EMB compatible displacement maps. Yeah, that's all I need. Cathedral. Oh, I do need cathedral water overhaul. Okay. Well, it knows best. So basically, cathedral water and the simplicity of C work together. I can dig it. Can you dig it? I can dig it. Okay, I'm not sure if I clicked that. Doesn't look. Oh, wait. There it goes. I wasn't sure if I'd clicked it or not. Okay, let's go to Vortex. I knew it. Simplicity of snow. It says that's the only thing that I have. Do I want less snow in Windhelm? Nah. I'll check it anyway. I don't care. Okay, so I'm not getting 3 different water mods. Well, I am getting 2. Simplicity of C and Cathedral Water. I'm not getting water for E and B or the water effects. Include water tweaks. 2K. No flow map. What? You don't need cathedral water activated if you pick this option. Well, guess what? Too late. You don't need cathedral water activated if you pick this option. I could go none. I like the cathedral from based on those pictures. Okay, I have something called wetness. Hopefully what that does is when it rains, you look like you're wet. Wet and cold. I thought about that one actually. And also, there's another one called dynamic hoods or something like that. Look at that. Wetness effects, is that what it's called? Yeah. Yeah, look at that. When it rains, you get the water all over get mud looking. Oh, look at that. I gotta have this. I gotta have this mod. This is the one I gotta have. And that too. Ah, that's funny. Okay. Community shaders. Right. I already know that. Oh, look at this. Video. Rain wetness. This modder did a really good job. I have to give credit where credit is due. When raindrops hit a puddle, they will show ripple effects. When enough drops are hit, the puddle's chaotic ripples will appear. Oh. Okay, because I was downloading another mod that did the water puddle splashes. I don't think I'm going to need to do both. I downloaded this one and then I downloaded this one. I don't know. This was probably part of the Eldergleam mod list, and it needs to be updated with this one. Improved wetness lighting. That's what she said. Oh, I do need community shaders. Crap. Guess what? We're going to get community shaders. I'm going to go through here and I'm going to pick these. I'm going to pick auto parallax. I've downloaded it in the past. I don't want to do VR. I don't want to do engine fixes. But I'm going to. This is the part 1. Hold on, what the heck? This update is no longer. Wait, I am no longer playing the game. Requires address library. Okay. Part 1. Part 2. It's a zip file. Okay. I'm okay. If I have to manually drag and drop it. Download this and extract it to your main folder manually. It cannot be installed with the mod manager. This is required. We'll load the DLLs. Okay. How do I get there? Right here. Whoops. I gotta be in Vortex. There we are. Part 2. Boop. How hard is that? That's not hard. And there it is. It's loading. Now the problem is, hopefully it won't crash the system. Okay, so that's wetness. I got to have that wetness effect. Okay, we're almost done. I've only got like 3 more. Okay, GKB waves. Okay, GKB waves. I think I've got a plugin that says GKB waves. Hold on, I'm looking over here. No numbers, just over on the left side. Maybe if I go to where the G's are. No, I don't have GKB waves. Because GKB waves is actually in the Creators Club. Is there GKB waves over here that because I went through and I clicked all of them active? I don't even know what that. Oh, wait, I got wave test. I don't see GKB waves. Okay. GKB waves reborn. And then GKB waves is the other one. Let's see if it says tagged, unknown to active. This will fix the crash of desktop with animated ice flows. I was planning on getting animated ice flows. And I want the ESL version, actually. But an ESP, if I have to, I can take it. Still needs to download main file for a new user. Okay, so maybe I don't want the reborn. Wait. Wave. You all. Maybe I just want straight up waves. Enjoy the waves. Adds new wave models and textures to the coast. Waves are new models, not Dragonborn waves. These use animated textures. Okay. Okay, so we went through every page and I handpicked all the terrain mods. Now, the only other mods that might cause any kind of conflict that would crash my system is lighting. Lighting is the most difficult mod to get right. Wait, I didn't finish this. I didn't get the community shaders. I don't think. I need to go ahead and get those. Here they come. And the community shaders, when you start the game, it takes forever to load them. But that's okay. Because I want wetness effect. Did I not click that? I might not have clicked that. I'm going to click it again. And if it goes to install and says, hey, you've already installed that, that'll be fine. Yeah, see, wetness effect, I've already installed it. Or it just installed super fast. Is community shaders on it? Yep. Okay. Show and tell. Okay, scroll to the bottom. Sims, I want that to be before everything. Simplicity of snow. Of course, it's going to be after the mesh, but I think it should be on top of the roads and landscapes So I'm going to say after. After all. There we go. Water mod, Simplicity of Sea. Should be after the cathedral. Lands. Oh, okay, we already got all that. That's everything, right? Okay, save. Boop. Boop. Just double checking my plugins. All right, let's launch it before we move on to the next step, which is going to be sound. Mainly because of that one shout right there. It's so loud. Hey, look how fast we loaded. We loaded pretty quick. Wow, we loaded really quick. I was going to say, I don't see a wagon in front of us. Yeah, there is one. This looks really good. I almost don't need to mess with the lighting.
Hey, you. You're finally awake. You.
Yep. That's right. I am finally awake. Oh, now look, I don't have my SKSU right there, the SKS or whatever. It comes and goes. Okay, I'm going to try something. I'm going to try something. Because I remember the last time I launched it, I clicked on the SKS. I clicked on that. Oh, see, engine fixes. See, the engine fixes are some bullshit. This right. Well, I said no, which means don't stop loading. Dang it. I meant to say yes, stop loading. Because I'm going to... See, and there goes the compiling shaders. That takes forever. I'm not going to wait. Yep, that can be closed. Because I can always open that again in just a minute. Still, you notice how it's not ending. Game refuses to end. Just boop. Okay. Those damn engine fixes. I knew they were going to have a problem. It stopped? Yep. Okay, so I'm going to go to the engine fixes. I'm not going to delete them. I'm just going to disable them. I'm not going to make it that big of a deal. Okay, the rules are the same. And no, not that. This. And let's see if the SK loads. Oh, yep. Well, at least the shaders are loading, and I'm happy about that. It'll load to about 2000 pretty quickly. And then once it gets to 2000, it decides it wants to hang for a couple of minutes, and then it'll skyrocket to 3000. So you just got to be patient. I don't know what the numbers above it are. It looks like a timer. I think it's giving me like how long it's been compiling and what the estimated completion is. And the estimated completion is moving based on how fast it compiles. So, but I don't know if that's accurate or not. I mean, I don't know what that is. Seeing it's going down, saying that it's compiling faster than it thought it was going to compile. But that's what I think it is. I think it's an estimated time to completion. Well, I've got some figures I got to finish painting. I was painting on the Confederates yesterday and the Prussians, but I went through about 3 different butternut colors. I went through one called ochre yellow. I went through another one called monster ochre or something like that. I don't know, but I went through a few of them, and I'm painting 200 Confederates, but I want to get them out the door in the next couple of days so that I can start working on something else for this gentleman. Yeah, this is where it hangs, right about when I get to 2000. It starts to think about it. And this right here has got to be the community shaders. It has to be. Can't be anything else. And I can't click off of it. Actually, it will let me click off of it, but I think it means I'll just have to start all over. If I have problems, I'm going to have to delete or disable the community shaders and the wetness effects, right? Because they're the ones that are tied together. And they apparently needed the engine fixes. But in my opinion, you only need engine fixes if something is broken. Right? What do they say? Don't fix it if it ain't broken. Wait, I'm getting music. And then acting like I'm clicking off of it. I'm getting a little bit of the static. You guys are probably all hearing that. You might not be able to see this. Okay, we're in. Not really in, but that's what she said. Okay, whoa, okay, this is so far so good. But I still have to check to see if I have the SKSE. Skyrim Extended Edition or Skyrim Script Extender. See a rabbit. There it is. Okay, that's just telling me I need to click on that little button from now on. And usually after a couple of times of the shaders loading, it won't do it again. It'll be just fine. Okay, so let's bring up my list. I've got more to go. I've got quite a bit more actually. Okay, that's my list. Page 1. Okay. We already did the snow dogs. Blended roads. We're going to start working on lighting. And I think yeah, I got to click that. Yeah. But before we do that, I'm going to click the High Poly project, which is this one right here. Just because of these reasons. The High Poly project comes with all these updates. Stone walls with ivory. Horns. Brooms. Hay bales. I wonder if they did like little sconces. Not sconces, but braziers. Braziers. Campfires. Okay, that's stuff that's in. Okay, that's coal. Nordic tent. Oh, I don't have to do the Nordic tents. The High Poly project will cover that. Hag Raven BS. The wagon wheels. The whole frame of the wagon looks like a bunch of foodstuffs. They take it from before and after on all these pictures. Oh, wait. They did do the cauldron. Bowls. I don't see a brazier. Okay, that's before and after. Okay. Okay, so they did a high def on all of the statues. That's good. Oh, wait. There's a brazier. Sweet. Okay. I'm definitely. Well, I was already going to get it, but I didn't know everything that it had. Yeah, we're doing the man-made. Oh, before we do lighting, we're going to do all the man-made items. That's what I was thinking. Okay, so we're going to do Dwemer pipes. I'm not getting the hot fix. There's a million hot fixes. Nope, not doing it. Okay. We did farm fences, right? We already did that. Um, did that early on. Okay, we're gonna do another. It's called another Alid. Um, Maybe I should put Alid because it's probably the only thing that's got that word in it. AYL. You get some piercings. Alid ruins. What is it? Alid Palace. I don't recognize it. Oh, it's a player home. Alid Citadel. Okay, I'm confused. Because what I've got listed is another Alid ruins from um, right there from the Creation Club. There's 2K right there. Creation Club content. I am not going to download this. I've just said I'm not going to download it. Because I'm not sure if I have that Creation Club content or not. I think I do, but I don't want to force it. Okay, now falling leaves. I don't think I picked that when we were doing stuff. Okay. Falling leaves and needles. says intense. What does that mean? Okay, I'm skipping that as well. Because if I have to get into the files and start modifying files, I'm not doing that. Yeah, I don't need to do that. Base object swapper. I don't think I've got that loaded. I think carriages. Maybe I've already done carriages. That's not spelled right. Who makes it? WizKid. Carriages. 4K, 2K. Chests. Okay. Not the kind you're thinking. Okay, now there's something called better chests, which I have that as well, and Skyland chests. I'm curious which one's supposed to come first. Replacer for the large ruins, noble, and common chests. Where okay, above any other mods, textures for NIF models will not interfere with any other textures as they have their own private directory. Okay, he says above. Does that mean before? And if it does, that's what we're going with. Better chests. Now I need Skyland chests. That's really cool looking. Skyland chests. But you can see that it's got its own cool looking chest. For 2K. Says better jumping. I don't care about that. Face gen and teeth and skin. I'm not doing any of that. Okay, we'll do the buyable golden claw. I ran into this problem when I played the first time. You return the claw to him for a quest, but then you have no way to buy it off of him. but apparently now you do. Okay, next page. Bikinis. Okay, armory. I think I might have already added this, but then again, I might have skipped it because it wasn't terrain, but it's cathedral. Okay, maybe I should just type in a cathedral or armory. Or cathedral. Right here. I think I might have already installed it. It says 5. Yeah, I think I did already. Yep. Okay, high poly. Install everything. Statues. No snow under the roof patch. Firewood. Snow fix. Campfire patch. Installs the snow. Okay. Now, hopefully, those patches, it's not saying that I have those patches. If it does, that's all right. I'll just go ahead and get them. Boop. Boop, boop, be doop. Where was I at? Okay, I got a lot of armor here. Let's go with priest. Dragon priest retexture. Yeah, I need the spid. And amulets. Amulets Skyrim? Nope. I need glorious. Glorious amulets because they're HD. 1K max performance. Optimize. Yeah, he didn't test it. Quivers. Also, is it quivers redone? Yep. $2K. Good to go. Glass. Guard. Guards and storm cloaks. Okay, not doing any of the bodies, just doing the equipment. Man-made stuff is what I'm trying to say. Or Dwarven. So we'll go Dwemer. Okay, Dwemer armor. But it's not just Dwemer armor, it is. Where is it at? Centurions. It's called Callus Dwemer Centurions. Okay, Dwemer's not going to work. That's pretty cool. New female centurion. Oh, really? Come on. Here it is. Nordic armor. Okay. See, these guys aren't going to, they're not going to be, they're not going to have conflicts. They're sexy statues, Debellin statues. New, not safe for work statues. What I need is better statues. Better shape? Nope. Iconic. That's funny. Yeah, one is better. There's two of them, Moloch Ball and BSS all in one. Better Skyrim statues all in one. But I'm also looking for better Moloch Ball. Better Skyrim statues all in one. Oh, Alder Moloch Ball. Okay. Okay. Farmhouse. They need to look more Nordic. Skyline farmhouse and villages. That looks very Nordic. Excuse me. Farmhouses of the Nords? Is that what it's called? No, this is Northern Vanilla Farmhouses of the Nords. It's right there. Um, I guess I want to go with vanilla. I'm trying to avoid parallax for now. Did I already get simplicity of snow? I did not get snow under the roof. Let's go with Glorious Doors. I like that mod. What is an immersion patch and world space compatibility? Door fixes. Let's get the Glorious Doors first. And then let's get the fix. Ruins. It's called Northfire's Rustic, Clever Underground Nordic Ruins. Of course, it's going to have like this super long name. Northfire's Rustic. Underground Nordic Ruins. Okay. Underground. Underground bathhouse and paradise. Okay. Underground dungeon. A lot of underground. Oh, here it is. Rustic Underground Nordic Ruins. Oh, I thought Rustic was the guy's name. Well, at least Northfire, but it's not. It's someone else. Rustic reliefs. Okay, you get all that kind of stuff. Okay. I'll go with it. Dungeons. Okay. I'm good with dungeons. And I'm not looking at better dynamic snow because I have simplicity of snow. No more blinding fog. I think I like that. Rudy has Nordic ruins. I have a feeling that this Nordic ruins is above ground. Okay. Chantry? What the heck? Oh, wait a second. Chantry of Ariel. No, College of Winterhold. It's COW. I've got both of these. I'm going to go ahead and download both of them. 29 files. All in one. There we go. Oh, it's polymer armor and stuff like that. Flying through these mods. Everything else, well, so far is Dark Knight. Okay. Okay, next page. Okay. I just spelled that wrong. Oh, no R. It's Crusader, not Cussader. Do I have it down as Crusader Knights? No, I've got Divine Crusader. Oh, okay, there you go. This is just a reskin. Which is better than adding like all brand new armors that you can cheat with. Variants, okay. Not like Loki. It's dynamic armor variants. Okay, here we go. I think I have that installed. We'll find out. Okay, let me keep going. Where was I at? Dynamic armor variants. Okay. I didn't do any of the lighting yet. Ebony. Shield. Okay. Called Shields Redone or something like that. Shields Redone. It is by this person. El Sopa Shields Redone. Here it is, part one. Oh, apparently there's more than one part. Okay, look at that. And that. I don't know if I would ever use that shield. He's got a bucket on his head. I have used that shield before. Isn't there one called immersive armors or something like that? It gives you all kinds of like, not immersive. What is it? Maybe it is. Okay, that's part one. Yeah, something like that where it's all like Nordic shields and stuff. Apparently, I've only got part one. Okay, let's search a different way. Let's call it redone. Can't be too many mods out there with the words redone. Quiver's redone. Shields redone part 1. Never made a part 2 apparently. Yeah, I'm not seeing a part 2, so I'm going to leave it Elven. Let's go Dwarven. Spiders. Okay, next page. I'm just doing man-made stuff right now. After this page, I think I'm going to load the game just to make sure everything works okay. I don't think I did Ivy. I think I need to do Ivy. Photorealistic Ivy? Okay, that's interesting. HD quality Ivy replacer. There it is. Base object swapper. Okay, already got that. Imperial. Not Emperor. Imperial tense. Not the Nordic tense. I don't think I downloaded this. Imperial Temps. There's Nordic tent. Skyline, Imperial, and Nordic tents. That's it. I guess when it says animated, I guess we'll see stuff moving around the wind. All right, that's the end of that page. Before I start the next page, I want to make sure everything loaded properly. I like to take it a little bit at a time. Base install. Okay, Morokai can have blue, ebony. Oh, look at that. There's a bunch of them that need to be installed. Yeah, I gotta let those guys get installed before I launch. Yeah, I thought I was flying through them. I like the vanilla style gold and green. I really like it. Oh, wait, Cathedral Armory. I don't have any of those meshes. I do have this one, all right. I have Elisobus Quiver. Thanks. Yeah, that's one thing I understand. I just don't like it, where I've got to go through the mod and make choices. It's good that I'm making choices, but okay, vanilla items. What is this? Base install. Guard's armor, guard shield, a stormcloak officer's armor, which I think looks kind of ridiculous. No meshes? No. We can install the better sleeves. I don't have any of those mods. Okay. Don't have any of this, I don't think. Do have Alsopus quivers. Oh, zipper, yeah, that's in there. I almost passed out right there. Must be getting late. It's 5 in the morning. We started around 2 o'clock. If I make any miscorrected choices on these mods, it'll tell me at the end, it'll say, oh, there's a mismatch. And then I'll just have to go in and fix it. I love how it goes to a cat face and it says, how dare you when you picked 2K. Okay, Mistfall Keep. Okay. Thinking. Okay. Drag his reach. Okay. So I don't need to get doors for all these places. I have a list of some doors that I thought that this didn't cover, but now I'm seeing that it does. Fortified and animated fort doors. Okay, I don't even need to get those. Dwemer doors. Okay, well, I pretty much knew that already. Farmhouse door. Really? I didn't know it did farmhouses. Got work? All right. Take care of yourself. Okay, what is this? Just a description. Also, don't forget that tonight, see, it's a picture of something completely different. But I'm going to put clean. Tonight, okay, you can see hex cobbles. No, I guess that's not hex. I guess that's herringbone. And these are going, okay, so this is like vertical and horizontal. And default are giant stones. And we'll go with default. Polymer arrows, I don't care about that. Ariel's bow. Ariel's shield. Gems. The throne. The armory. I don't even know. Clean bridge default. Thank you. Boop. Yeah, tonight we got another episode of Pendragon. Should be eventful. I don't want to reveal too much, but the players are going to journey out of the castle. They're going to visit another castle. With their Lord Robert. And then something's going to happen. But you can always catch up later because I put it up on YouTube and YouTube saves it. Okay, now this is ebony armor. I really like this silver and white version of it. Black and silver weapons are fine. Ebony plate, silver and white. Crossbow, black and silver. The staff, no need to mess with that. And female gauntlet fix, okay. Just in case I don't craft something, I can just give it to somebody. Okay, I don't have any of that. I do have the quiver. And I think I have vigilant. But I could be wrong. Heavy armory. Use this option if you use heavy armory. I don't. Or animated. I use cathedral. Nordwar. Oblivion artifacts. Oh wait, I do have the Oblivion artifacts pack, right? And Legacy, the Dragon Lord. Insanity sword. Okay, that's cool. And a quiver. We're going to make it black and gold. All right, we're almost done. Got only 4 more mods here before I can try to load this. Vanilla items. Elven armor, Thalmor robes, and weapons. I like the gold replacer. I do have the Oblivion Artifacts pack, I do believe, so I'm going to click it. If I don't, it'll tell me. Now, I did get the Creation Club just to patch it. What's emerged? Oh, I don't have every. Oh my gosh, it wants me to check the ones that I have. think I have all of these. There are unresolved file conflicts. Oh, things are disappearing. Nope. Okay. Start at the bottom because apparently that's where the meshes start. We're going to go before all. There we go. Carriage, I'm going to do it after the project. Working from the bottom up. The chests. Skyline chest should be, ooh. Before? I don't know. It looks really good. Simplicity of snow. Looks like snow is after everything. Rustic reliefs have got to be after all of that. Nordic ruins. It's before the relief. I think it should be before landscapes. That's weird. Nordic ruins. After the road. After landscapes. Before, yep, before anything underground. Okay. Chantry Ariel. After the cathedral, okay. Underground, glorious doors. Yeah, I dig. I can kind of see that. Nordic ruins and caves should be after landscapes. They say before. Okay. Guards and stone cloak armor after because cathedral will touch it, and then they'll update it. Immersion patch should always be after the main load, right? So yeah, before. Glass should be after. I don't think this matters because there's the quiver. Imperial armor should be after the cathedral. Elven armor should be after. Amulet should be after. Shields after. Ebony. After, that's right. Dwarven armor, same thing. Dragon priest should be after. Yeah. Cathedral is going to be before. Yep. Better statues before Molag. Okay, I've got some missing masters. Okay, the firewood snow campfire high poly project needs a campfire mod. I'm going to go ahead and pull the high poly project up and turn that off. High poly project. I'm glad it said HPP because I would never have known where to get it. Did I reinstall the wrong thing? Nope, I got it. Okay. Because when it reinstalls, it goes back to this menu right here. Firewood campfire. There we go. These are patches then. But I do have no snow under the roof. Okay. Check again. It is gone. No more circles. Let's see if it launches. And I'm going to click on this button right here. To get the SKSE to load. We made really good progress tonight, guys. More than you can know. I've been working on this for about 4 days. And I've been struggling. I haven't gotten to the lighting, and I haven't gotten to the sound. Or the creatures. So I got some of the creatures. But I'm talking about like the humanoids. The followers and stuff. And it faded out. That was pretty cool. Look at the lighting. I barely touched lighting. And the SKSE is loaded.
Hey, you're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us. And that thief over there. Damn you.
He doesn't have his outfit on. Oh, that's because
Draw close.
I haven't gone through and changed all their body types. Okay, let's do that real quick. Actually, I still have a bunch of things to I still got a couple more pages. I stopped halfway because I knew I was installing too many mods. Okay, I'm going to skip past JK. He's pretty much a whole page. Okay. JS Dragon Claws. $2K text. It doesn't show that I've downloaded it. I know I did. It says it right there. JS Dragon Claws. Oh. This is not the anniversary edition. That's the special edition. Armored Circlets, I have downloaded the special edition. Okay, there's Armored Circlets. Oh, wait. View all. Here it is, Anniversary Edition. Did download this. And there's also something called a circlet replacer. There it is. Okay. Leather. Plus, that might be what the guy's wearing. Then there's lollygagging. Vanilla Guard Armor Replacer. I'm not installing any of those. As either a follower or sound. Optional quick start, but that's only if I want to do that, which I don't. I don't think I did soul gems. Who did the soul gems? Brady? It's called just soul gems. What is this called? There it is. Skeleton replacer. Oh, soul cairn. Well, I am doing the skeleton replacer. I knew that already. Love me some skeletons. But I think I've already done the soul cairn. It'll tell me. But I'm looking for soul gems. And it's Brady's soul gems. Yeah, soul cairn, okay. My bad. Aha, here we go. Quest journal overhaul. I don't think I've done that one yet. It probably should need to be done. It's one of my favorite mods, actually. So this is why I need scale form translation. I was like, what is scale form translation? Apparently I need it. And this other stuff I already have. Okay. That I already have. Oh, I don't have the Sky UI. Yeah. I guess now's the time to do it. I've been holding off on doing the Sky UI. But I think I was holding off because the SKSE wasn't working. But now that I've got it working, the Sky UI should work. Now I can do my quest journal. To make everything go smooth, I want a new compass. It's actually a specific one. What the heck? That's actually pretty nice. not crafting. Compass navigation overhaul. That's the one. But it requires something called NVIDIA? No, in something. Nordic UI skin. This one, yeah, this one needs Infinity UI. Now, I'm not sure how compatible Infinity UI is with Sky UI. Hand carts? I don't remember doing that. Okay. Rally's hand carts. Mainly just to make it look a lot better. Everything I'm adding so far is basically just to make it look better. And I'm skipping some things because I'm trying to make sure that everything works together. Opulent. Should be an opulent retexture. Not opulent outfits. What am I retexturing? That's what it's called, right? Opulent retexture. Okay. Retexture. Vigilant. I think this is one. Yeah, I gotta check what. But I'm not taking it out of turn. And I need to know what opulent retexture is before I decide to take it or not. Because it doesn't tell me, it just says opulent retexture. And I haven't seen it anywhere yet. Yeah, I'm starting to doze. So I think after I finish this round, um, we'll load it and see if everything works. And then I'm going to log off. I see a lot of this stuff I'm supposed to be downloading, but I'm not. Okay, we're going to search for this just a little bit differently. Opulent retext your. See, no results found. Opulent retexture. Retexture 2K. Well, the 2K probably wouldn't. That would be inside the patch. Is it a cloak? I don't think so. Hairdos? Yeah, the hairdos were a problem, so. Okay, so what I'm doing now is looking for checks. Okay, now here's something that I've got checked. Robes retextured. That is the next one on the list. Unique armors? Okay, it's not that. Apparently I downloaded that, but that would have been part of the Eldergleam. Horse saddles, boxes. Stony AF. Okay, I'm not actually going to be using those. Because I'm going to be using the JKs. Spell Knight armor, that's not a opulent. Wouldn't be this one. Oh, it's not downloaded. Common clothing could have been. Iconic. I need opulent. It's probably hidden inside of another mod. And if I can't find it, I'm not gonna like lose sleep over it. The okay, we got that. Might be a saddle. You can't see it. I had to take a double check there, and she was wearing her underwear. Yeah, what was that? A chicken retexture. I'm only through 13 pages. Goat cheese. Funny. Yeah, I'm not finding opulent anything. I know they make an opulent outfits. Let's try it just opulent again. Opulent Thieves Guild. Opulent outfits. Is that what I'm looking for? Opulent retexture. That's probably it. Yeah, opulent outfits, vanilla texture replacer. That's not what it says. Opulent retexture 2K. That's exactly the one I picked. All right, we found it. Nice. Okay. Pillar. It's called Ruin Puzzle Pillar Redone. Oh, redone, not. Here it is. Not retextured. I saw on one of these pillars that it would glow. Okay, what am I picking? Okay, Springwood. Can't spell. Got it. Springwood Estate. This is the home that I used in Solitude for so long. And then there's a Breeze home in Whiterun that I'll probably be staying in for the first half of the game for a month or so. Then we'll move to Solitude. Here it is, Wind District. Okay, I don't know what the version 2 is. Let me see what this says. I needed a location better suited for a noble, not just an upgrade. Here lies a slightly more lore friendly, replacing a few clutter items, wallpapers, and colors. Works with alternate start. It doesn't show that I've downloaded either one of these. Now I'm curious. Is there a this one? The all-in-one patch for Eek's beautiful Whiterun and JK's and DOS version. Please make sure to download the and activate the correct ESP when Eek's beautiful Whiterun. See the instructions on that page. Don. Hmm. Extra child room. Okay, I don't remember those from the first time I downloaded this. I downloaded this years ago. I don't think I've. Oh, here it is. Well, I downloaded this one on the second. Alternate start. Capital Whiterun. Dawn of Skyrim. JK's Whiterun. And it shows me downloading it on 2023. Apparently, I downloaded it twice. Improves a few statics in the front yard. Compatibility removes some flora and statics. Okay, so we're going to download both of those. And then the main file. Main file. All right, that works for me. All right, next. Blood, people, quests. I think I've already done silver armor, right? Nope. Looks like I downloaded it a long time ago. Okay. Signs. Okay. Okay. Island. This is Sky King. Right there. Okay, don't need to do the Mistfall Keep door because we learned that the Glorious doors had that. Okay, I'm getting close to the end here. Stall. I can't spell stall. Okay. Dock. Okay. Okay, there's more signs, but they're unique. Ah, you're there. Wait, I think I've already got this, right? All right. Let's go. Well, that's creature. We'll do that later. Okay, last sheet. Hmm. Okay, so that is where we're going to call it for the evening. So let's go ahead and make sure everything's so far is working. I adds compatibility for vanilla dragon claws, jade dragon, and fixes positioning with museum displays. Adds compatibility for the jade dragon. I'm just gonna say I don't know which version I have of Legacy of the Dragonborn. Okay. So maybe I put 5. Helgen Reborn, don't have that. Skyrim Sewers, I don't think I have that. Okay. Leather, fur, hide, scaled. Backpacks. Leather scout, okay. I don't know if I have any of these. Yeah, I don't know if I have any of those. Lollygagging. You want to replace them? Yep. I don't think I have the weapons armor clutter fix. I don't have immersive sounds collection. Not yet, anyway. I'm going to be doing sounds later. Off camera. Skeleton replacer. Perfect. I want him to be at ESL, if possible. With eye glow. With the soul cairn. That's it. Thanks. You're welcome. Okay, I've got this many more. Soul cairn. Okay. 6 o'clock. Perfect. Okay, I like that because it's got all the faces in it. That's pretty cool. Do we really need to retexture RVAC? Okay, let's do it. We don't need a lot of bones. Sky, we're going to go bright vanilla. Nope, I don't have any of those. Soul gems. Hand carts. I want it just to be blue, even though it kind of looks green, but that's okay. I don't know if I want to eat breakfast before I go to bed, but I'm not going to go to bed because I need to do some painting. That's probably what I'll do. Okay, I'm going to plan out my day. I'm going to eat, paint, then go to bed, wake up in time for my Pendragon game. That's the plan. Install everything. Yeah. I'm going to leave it the way it's selected. I think I have that. I keep saying that, but I do think I have it. Oh, might as well stay forward. Okay, got it. Apprentice. Journeyman. Springwood Estate. Wind District. Breeze Home. Silver Armor. Good to go. Right. Signs. Market stall. I want it to be light wood. 3D trestles. Okay, they're all installed. Missing masters. Okay, what do we got? It says they don't have the Legacy of the Dragonborn ESM. I have something called Dragonborn ESM. Not Legacy of the Dragonborn. And I can't just add it. So that was from JS Dragon Claws. Legacy of the Dragonborn. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. That's all right. And go back to its mod thing and unclick the legacy one. That right there. None. Finish. And you can activate. What? Check it again. Now I'll click it. There you go, it's gone. Okay, Wind District. Oh, I haven't installed the JKs yet. That's why. Okay, well, I'm going to leave that there because I plan to install the JKs. File conflicts. Wind District. After the armory, okay. I'll do unique signs after regular signs. Skeleton replacer will go after the go underground. After the cathedral. Opulent retextures. Before. I want the retextures to be better. Okay, that works. Let's just save. And then there's those. Okay, I knew that. Conflicts, there's only this one. And that is Cathedral armor. Wait. I want it to be after, right? I want the cathedral armor to be after everything? Nope, looks like before. Will it let me launch with missing masters? Uh, uh, maybe. Maybe not. It's not spinning at all. Okay, let's try this again. Cycles look good. Missing masters. I need JK Whiterun, JK Skyrim. Okay, so we're just going to go ahead and add those two right now, even though they're a little bit ahead of schedule. The all-in-one should include Whiterun, if I remember right. JK Skyrim all-in-one. I didn't check this. I don't see JK Skyrim anywhere. Okay, let's deploy mods. Maybe that's part of the problem. Okay, Wind District Whiterun patch requires a Whiterun ESP. Hmm. And when JK's was installed, it didn't pop up and say, hey, do you want this or that? It just didn't do anything. Yeah, because towns. Whiterun. I'm going to reinstall it while watching it. There might be a pop-up. There's JK Skyrim. Okay, so maybe I gotta do individually. I didn't think I had to. I thought it would just automatically do the do. I think I got Dragon Range banner, but see, I just don't have this one. Because I didn't think I needed it. It's downloading. That's not the right master. It's going to say, oh, it disappeared. Okay. Okay, let's deploy. Circles, okay. Redundant. Farmhouse fences. We'll disable it. Right there, even though I know it's needed. Here we go. Not doing anything. Okay, it's spinning. Got past the menu. Okay, it took a second to go there, but that's okay. I'm very pleased. Notice his armor's changed. He's got a bear head, and he's got chainmail and leather pauldrons. I don't know if I even need lighting. Lighting seems to be working really good.
Hey, you. You're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us. And
the sky is working. Those are the only two mods that have an MCM. Makes summers appear warm and winters appear cold. I would think so. Nocturnal sight after night brightness is brighter. Okay. Interior. I could do interior brighter as well. Might not need a lighting mod. Oh, and I can save settings. World view. Check it.
thief over there.
Oh my gosh.
Damn you Stormcloaks. Skyrim was fine until you came along. Empire was nice and lazy. If they hadn't been looking for you, could have stolen that horse and been halfway to Hammerfell. You there, you and me, we shouldn't be here.
No, you're right, we shouldn't. This cathedral weather is maybe a little too awesome. I like the vividness. I went to an extreme just so that I could see what it would do. Oh, that's probably colors. Right, it really brings the colors out. Where this brings the daylight out. Probably. And that sharpens it. Okay, let's see.
It's these Stormcloaks the Empire wants.
We're all brothers and sisters in binds now, thief.
Shut up back there.
What's wrong with him, huh?
Watch your tongue. You're speaking to Ulfric Stormcloak, the true High King.
Okay, we're gonna texture up these people and the land because I haven't really done I did terrain, but I didn't do any of the buildings, cities, any of the towns. I still have all of the JKs to load. But like I said, I'm gonna have breakfast. I'm gonna paint, and then I'm going to go to sleep. And then I'll wake up for my Pendragon game, which starts at 7 tonight. All right, guys, I'll catch you in the next one. Thanks for hanging out with me, even though this was just really boring. Well, it might not be boring for other people. You might have learned something. I know I think I learned a little bit, especially about that SKSE and the cathedral weathers. I didn't know it did that. Yeah. All right. You guys take care.